You sent for me, Captain Smith?
Yeah. Hi, Sheldon. Where are the others?
They'll be along, sir.
Hi, Drake. And Kester. You men have stuck with me and found out that it pays. It won't be long before the whole of Texas will see things my way. So if you want to take a chance and string along with me, there'll be plenty for everyone. How about it?
You can count on me.
Good, yes, sir.
Me too.
Fine, Phelps.
And me.
That's great.
Wants to see you.
Sneed, what's your reason for hanging around the camp? If you're to be any good to me,
Kester and his men are bringing in a stagecoach. I found out from an innkeeper that an important official is traveling to Pecos. I told Kester about it this morning.
An official, you say?
That's what I heard. And now I'll tell you why I've been hanging around the camp. If I remember right, there's a little matter of money due me for the last information I got for you.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
That rat will double-cross his own brother.
This fellow seems to be somebody important. I thought maybe you might like to see him. I must warn you, sir, that you're interfering with the federal government. It will not be tolerated. I demand that you take me to Pecos at once.
Search him. Jeffries, the newly appointed Commissioner of Finance of the state of Texas?
I am.
It says here that you're commissioned by the United States Treasury Department to enforce tax collection in this state. Take Colonel Marcus Jeffries outside and show him that view of the valley. I think he'll find it very interesting. This piece of paper puts the wealth of Texas in the palm of my hand. Colonel Marcus Jeffries. Boys, from now on, you're all going to be known as troopers. And you're now looking at Colonel Marcus Jeffries, the new Commissioner of Finance. And we can all look forward to a very promising future.
You are to be congratulated, Colonel Jeffries. Your success in handling the tax situation in this state has been phenomenal.
I represent the government, gentlemen, and I have sufficient troops to back me up. The people of Texas are beginning to realize my power. Pardon me a moment, gentlemen. I thought I told you never to come here.
Something important I got to tell you.
I'll send for you as soon as my office is clear.
I know, but not now. Go on, go on.
Well?
I just found out that Captain Rance and a band of Texas Rangers have entered the state, and they're on the way here.
Rangers?
And if they get here and find out how you're running things,
Have Chester come here.
Hello, Captain Rance. Looks like you and your Rangers come along just in.
Sure does, Joe. Here. What happened to your horse?
Jeffries' tax collectors took him away from left me foot.
We've heard about Jeffries and his methods. That's one of the reasons we're heading for Pecos.
Count on me if I can help.
That's the spirit. We'll give you one of our extra horses to get back on.
Thanks, Jeff.
Where you reckon we're going to camp tonight, Captain?
The Grand Pass. We'll rest up there before moving on to Pecos.
You all right, Joe? Yeah. I'll be leaving you here, Cap. But I won't forget what you done for me.
That's all right, Joe. Take care of yourself.
All right. Place them in.
Come on. Rangers all dead. You only man torn to find alive.
The only one. The Lone Ranger. I'll never rest until those deaths are avenged.
Why did you arrest those prisoners?
They were carrying guns.
Well, that's no crime in Texas.
We demand a fair trial.
Quiet, you.
You know you won't have any chance with the court-martial. You started riding like blazes. We'll give you a fair chance. Ready? Aim!
Fletcher, your post as special administrator to Texas gives you full authority.
Mr. President, you honor me with your confidence. May I ask if Colonel Jeffries has been informed of my appointment?
Yes, he has. The unofficial reports of his brutal and heartless methods of collecting taxes have greatly worried me.
I have never had the pleasure of meeting the Colonel, but I am sure those reports must be exaggerated.
Let us hope so.
I leave in the morning with my daughter, Mr. President.
I shall be anxious for your first report to Washington. Godspeed, my friend. Upon the success of your mission depends the happiness of many people.
I shall do my best.
Thank you.
Making you all look like fools. And not only that, he got the ranchers to fortify the old stockade in San Juan Valley. And a special administrator by the name of Blanchard is on his way here from Washington. Those Texans must be cleared out of that stockade before he gets here. If Blanchard talks to them, he'll have the federal cavalry on us in no time. Now get out, all of you! Steve. Do any of the ranchers suspect you?
No.
Then join them at the stockade and keep your eyes open.
I'll do better than that. I think I know who the Lone Ranger is. He must be one of 5 Texans I've been watching. Why, I'll deliver him to you before nightfall.
Glad you showed up for us. We need food and ammunition badly.
I know where there's plenty of powder and grain to be had.
Good.
I ought to have about 5 men. Alan King?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Bob Stewart?
Sure, Joe, I'll go.
Jim Clark, are you willing to take a chance with me? Sure. Fred Rogers? How about you, Forrest?
Count me in, Joe.
Good. We'll talk over my plan on the way.
Let's get going.
We want 3 kegs of powder and all the 45s you've got.
your hands. Why, you... Put up your hands.
I have reason to believe that one of you is the Lone Ranger. Now, if the Lone Ranger will admit his identity, it will save the others from execution. All right. I'll give you 15 minutes to think it over.
I am the Lone Ranger.
You?
Yes. I didn't tell Jeffries because I wanted to speak with you men first. There is a lot to be accomplished. Texas needs loyal fighters.
But she needs the Lone Ranger, most of all.
That's right. Jeffries won't keep his word anyway. We're in this thing together and we'll stick together.
I can't let you die on my account.
If we die, it'll be together. And for Texas.
You men have the spirit of rangers. I am glad.
And while it was too dark to figure out who was doing the talking, one of them admitted being the Lone Ranger.
Make preparations for their execution immediately.
Yes, sir.
Detail, halt! Line up against the wall.
Any last message you want me to take to the stockade? I'm on my way there with some troopers to surprise your friends. We ought to all be together again by evening.
All right, let's get it over with.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Aim! Hold it. Harder, hunt!
Where can I find Colonel Jeffries?
Why, I'm Colonel Jeffries.
I am George Blanchard, Special Administrator sent from Washington to confer with you.
Why, I didn't expect you so soon.
My daughter Joan, Colonel.
Welcome to Pecos, Miss Blanchard.
May I ask what's taking place here?
A military matter, Mr. Blanchard. But come. You must be tired and weary after your long journey. blockade. We've got to get there before Sneed.
Stockade is right around the bend. As soon as I get the gates open, I'll give you a signal.
I'll let you in by the small gate, Sneed.
Where is everybody?
There's a mass meeting at the storehouse. You'd better join them.
I will. As soon as I unload this powder.
I'll give you a hand.
That tree. You men ride on to Pecos. Tell Jeffries I'll be along later with the information he wants to know about the Lone Ranger. There are ways of making anyone talk. Now, if you speak up, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble and pain. Who is the Lone Ranger? How many ranches in Stockade?
Me don't know.
What's the flag that they got? How much ammunition?
I don't know.
You're lying. All right, tie him up.
Come on, let's find him.
Maybe you'll tell me who the Lone Ranger is.
No. Hold it. Now untie him. You heard me. Untie him.
Well, you heard what he said. Untie him.
Take their guns, Chateau.
They don't make Indian talk.
Line up. Not you.
What are you going to do with me?
Keep those troopers covered, Chateau, while I settle a private matter with their captain. Now I can give you my undivided attention. Up for those hands, Captain Chester.
Washington has sent you to Pecos. A man of authority, a just man, is much needed here. By your statement, do you imply that Colonel Jeffries is not a just man? My order forbids my speaking of certain things, but the cries of the people tell a message, if one but listens.
Aren't the pigeons beautiful, Father?
Yes, indeed.
That's to you, Mr. Blanchard.
Texas needs your authority to save her. If you doubt what I say, ask Colonel Jeffries, who massacred the Rangers at Grant Pass. Ask him, too, about the ranchers and their families who are fighting to defend their lives at the old adobe stockade. Signed, the Lone Ranger. By what authority do you take such drastic steps? Who in blazes do you think you are, Jeffries?
Your power supersedes mine, Mr. Blanchard. And now that you are here, I wash my hands of the matter. These ranchers you speak of are a lawless, unscrupulous lot.
That remains to be seen. I'm leaving for the stockade at once. And if the situation there is what I believe it to be, I shall see to it the ranchers return to their homes peaceably. In the meantime, you consider yourself under arrest until my return. Chief, if that man should...
Why, Blanchard has played right into my hand. When he arrives at the stockade, he'll tell the people to leave. And in the open, we'll wipe him off the face of the earth. But Washington and President Lincoln... Blanchard is a special administrator sent here by the President. He's answerable only to Lincoln. Through him, he has the power of life or death over us. But read this.
In the name of President Lincoln, I guarantee your safe return to your home, your ranches, and your farms. Colonel Jeffries will be tried by court-martial, and if found guilty of the charges against him, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, let's load up and we'll get back to our home.
Blanchard, go to ranchers at stockade. Many wagons get ready to leave safe place.
They're leaving the stockade? This must be some trick of Jeffries. They can't last an hour against Jeffries' troopers in the open. Come on, men.
Otto, you and the others head for Pecos. I'll warn the wagon train.
set, Sergeant?
Yeah, we're all ready.
All right. There your powder right there. So it'll go half the mountain down into the gorge.
What if the Rangers don't come this way?
Don't worry about that, Felton. I'll make sure they do. Look right there. Pack the wagon train from the rear. We'll drive them to Beacon Gorge. Right for the guards. Get ready to light the fuse. Light it. Get back to your horses, men.
You and your men can do is head for the border. Once across that, you'll be safe from Jeffries and his troopers. That's enough.
It does no good to oppose me.
President Lincoln sent me here personally. Unless he hears from me within 24 hours, he'd have the cavalry in.
Oh, no, my friend. Lincoln has been assassinated.
Assassinated?
Yes.
I don't believe it.
The State Department knows that you are here conducting an investigation, that's all. You have power, yes. Power that I intend to use.
You will never use it.
In that case, your daughter will get the same treatment you are getting.
You don't dare.
No? All right, Felden.
Let her alone! I'll sign. I'll do anything you say. Blanchard has sold us out. That makes Jeffries practically a dictator.
Yeah, and there's no telling what he plans to do next. Joan or Blanchard could tell us, if we could get to them.
Yeah?
That jump for Ranger will ride alone.
I'll be back in a minute.
Look at her. She's with him all the time. I'd like to get my hands on her father.
Smile, bow to them. Remember, you and your father are my dear friend. My guest.
felt the need of entering a chapel?
No. But I don't see any harm in it. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Black. Just to make sure you'll not be molested, I'll send Black along with you.
Jeffrey's men never come here.
But somebody else may see you.
Father McKim watches for me. Did your father authorize the appointment of Jeffries as magistrate?
He had to save me.
We thought it was something like that. Can you tell me what his next move will be?
He's forcing Father to recommend that Washington make him temporary governor.
Jeffries as governor? With the power of governor in Jeffries' hands, Texas will be completely at his mercy.
Mercy? He has no mercy. Oh, can't something be done?
We'll send the recommendation by special messenger. Can you find out when the message will be sent?
Well, I can try.
Then if they send the message tonight, one light.
And if tomorrow, two.
That's right.
Jeffries is coming.
Thank you, Father McKim. You better meet him outside.
But you?
Don't worry.
Therefore, in view of the conditions stated herein, the undersigned strongly urges that martial law be proclaimed throughout this division of Texas, and that Marcus Jeffries be appointed Governor General. Now sign. Come, the seal.
What do you mean?
Don't you think I know that you have to use the seal to make it official? I'm sending this through by special messenger. Tomorrow morning I'll want a man to escort you.
Bring those candles. Please don't leave.
Any kind of trouble?
No, sir. Everything is quiet.
Give me your glass. Everything's quiet, eh?
That's right. That means they'll send a messenger in the morning.
So, signaling the Lone Ranger, eh? Well, you've signed his death warrant.
Yes, sir.
That Blanchard girl has just signaled the Lone Ranger. Turn out a squad and get them mounted right away. Wait. First, place a sentry on that balcony to make sure the girl doesn't leave her room. Yes, sir. We'll pick the trap this time that can't make. Now listen, all you need is some picks and shovels. But I want you to come down here.
I'll give you both places if you'll stay while I warn the Lone Ranger. Please take my place.
If Senor Jeffries finds out, he will kill me.
I'll only be gone a little while. Please.
Toss that dirt, boys. We'll need it to cover the traffic.
Okay, give me a hand.
Bring that canvas and spread it across.
And the Lone Ranger runs into this.
They'll wait a long time before I ride into that.
That'll do, men.
Yeah. You're riding pretty fast anyway. You'll never see. Let's get out and fight.
Take the messenger. You get the other one.
Hide him. They don't see him.
This is what we're after.
Boys coming fast.
Get out of sight. I'll take care of this one. Doom! Look out for Pitfall! Doom! fast. Get out of sight. I'll take care of this one. Doom! Bring out the pitfall! Doom! Come on, we've got to get out of here. Chester and his men are in the gorge. Me and stop him. You go. Now, I'm going to take you to a safer place than Pecos.
But I can't go.
Why not?
Jeffries will kill my father if I don't return to Pecos.
Then, for the time being, you'd better go back. Your father's letter to Washington recommending Marcus Jeffries as acting governor.
That will stop Jeffries for a while.
You'll only make your father write out another one.
Oh, that's right, he will. And next time it might get through. What are we going to do?
The request won't be official unless it's stamped by the government seal, will it?
No.
I thought not. Don't worry. Well, Pecos is just over the hill.
Make it the same as the last letter. But this time there'll be no slip-up. Therefore, the undersigned strongly urges the appointment of Marcus Jeffries as acting governor of Texas, George Blanchard. That'll do it. Now we'll make this official.
Chester! Chester! Bring some light! Chester!
Seal is gone.
Away!
Lone Ranger.
Wait! Wait! It'll do no good to make me write another request. Without the seal, Washington will pay no attention to it.
I know that.
What's the matter? What happened?
The guards let the Lone Ranger get into this room.
The Lone Ranger. Here?
Yes, here. There must be some way. Bring me Black Taggart.
But he's in jail. They're going to hang him tomorrow.
Never mind that. Get him here.
Might be a campfire.
Well, maybe. And maybe not. Let's see.
That's enough. If they're anywhere around, they've seen it by now.
All right, boys, get the horses ready.
Better must me up a bit.
Like they're torturing someone.
Look. What's that trooper doing up there?
Him, look out. With me tied up.
All right, boys. Let's find out what this is all about.
Get the horses out the back way, quick! They got away through the back door. Just came in time.
What was the trouble?
I'm Black Tiger. Rick and his men have been trying to make me tell them a hiding place. I've got some papers here. If they ever get to Washington, we'll finish Jeffries in a hurry.
Will you give them to us?
I'll deal only with the Lone Ranger. I ain't got no use for Jeffries. He's caused me plenty of trouble. If the Lone Ranger's interested, I'll be at Eagle Gulch. There's an old cabin up there. I'll be near that.
I've come for what you promised.
We have to get rid of them papers. They're in there. Once they get to Washington, Jeffries will be finished. There, behind that curtain.
I've always wanted to see your face. Tiger!
Drop your gun.
Why, you fool! I couldn't help it. He jumped.
Silence. Line up. Get back.
always wanted to see your face.
Drop your guns.
Why, you fool. I couldn't help it. He jumped.
Silence. Line up. Get back.
Now we will see who you are.
Take over, Captain Blake. Jeffers will want to see you. Come along. Wait here, Taggart. I'll tell Jeffries how you almost captured the Lone Ranger.
Save your neck, and
I got another idea that'll get him sure.
All right. But this time it's either the Lone Ranger or you.
I'll get him.
And don't try to run out on me.
You know you can trust me.
What is it, Petito?
A message for you, Father, from Miss Blanchard.
Thank you, my child.
You won't get hurt. Stand over there.
To the Lone Ranger. Joan and I can escape today. Meet us at the old Shelby Mill at 3. Blanchard.
That's fine. If we can get Blanchard and Joan out of Texas, they'll see to it that federal troops are sent here at once.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of Jeffrey.
We'd better all go to the mill. We might run into some troopers.
I'll go get horses ready. Come on.
Told you I had another lead. All you have to do is ambush them. They'll be at the old Shelby Mill at 3 o'clock.
The Shelby Mill? Why, you fool, my ammunition is stored there. Get your men. Stop those Texans before they reach the Shelby Mill. Hurry!
But I didn't.
Go on, go on. I'll take care of you later.
For the mill.
We can beat them to it. Come on.
It's the Texans.
Ammunition dump. This must be Jeffrey's secret supply.
Hold your fire! You might hit the ammunition! Retreat!
Let's give them some of their own medicine.
Our best bet is a mass attack. We'll rush them. 5 men, follow me! Get back!
Crap, the Blanchards aren't here.
Look up, boys. Meet at the cave tonight. They're getting away.
You the Lone Ranger? Will, are you? Sure. I'm the Lone
Ranger. Get back!
Sorry. I had him fooled for a moment.
That's all right. Take it easy, old boy.
You deserve no better, but I'll get you out.
On your way, Silver.
Sorry. I had him fooled for a moment.
That's all right. Take it easy, old boy. You were a brave, unselfish man, Jim Clark, and gladly you gave up your life for the people of Texas. We promise that the ideals you fought for and died for shall continue to be our ideals until the power of Marcus Jeffries is forever broken. I pledge that your death shall not go unavenged.
I'm asking you for the last time. Who is the Lone Ranger?
I told you we didn't know. And even if we did, you would never find out from us.
You're lying, Blanchard. But there are ways of making people talk. Take him back to the quarters, Sergeant. Yes, sir. What about using Indians to trail the Lone Ranger? If anyone could track him down, they could.
There's not a chance, Colonel. They're all friendly to him.
Well, maybe the Indians shouldn't be quite so friendly with the Lone Ranger.
I understand. I'll get Perkins and Blake at once. They'll do anything for a price.
Get them. All right, you know what to do.
Running out, shot him back. Silver bullet. Only Ranger who ride alone uses.
I hope Jim Clark's mother and father are feeling better when we get there, Chateau. Jim's death was a hard blow.
Old lady plenty sick, maybe. She says she heard fear.
just made a little broth for her.
Oh, is that you, Jim?
It's the Lone Ranger, Mother Clark.
No. I forgot. Jim can't come back.
You must drink the broth matters fixed for you.
No, I can't.
Then try to get some sleep. She's very sick, Matt. I'll ride into town and get some medicine from Father McKim.
Thanks.
You stay here and watch after things, Tonto. I won't be gone long.
Him to camp. We watch Lone Ranger.
This powder will give Mrs. Clark a rest. It is the main thing she needs. I will drive out myself to see her in the morning.
Thank you, Father McKim.
For many moons, Comanche tribes all think that Tonto is their brother, and that ranger who rides alone is their friend. But today, Lone Ranger kills 2 Comanche blazes.
Lone Ranger no kill Comanche warriors, Dr. Howard? Lone Ranger your friend.
Tonto sticks with crooked tongue. Ron and El find silver bullets on ground beside dead warriors. Only Lone Ranger shoots with silver bullets.
Dark Cloud is wrong. Lone Ranger, brother of Comanches.
Lone Ranger must die. You take us up to his camp. Tonto, brave warriors spend much pain before he dies.
A band of Indians just captured Tonto. I took a few shots at them, but they all got away.
Which way did they go?
North.
They must be headed back to camp.
Right, Tonto. Long Rangers killed 2 Dark Cloud Braves. He must die.
We've always been your friends, Dark Cloud.
White Feather, Run and Elf find silver bullets on ground besides dead Braves. Only Lone Ranger use silver bullets.
Did you find any silver bullets in the bodies of the Braves, Dark Cloud?
Wahala, Shiwa. Lima Baituwa. Bullets. Long Ranger, speak truth. Let him go.
Just what are you doing here, Perkins?
Why, me and Blake were just passing by.
These 2 men are the murderers you want, Dark Cloud.
Well, you're crazy.
Just why did you kill 2 of Dark Cloud's warriors?
I didn't.
Don't lie, Perkins.
I'm telling you, I had nothing to do with the killing. Blake shot him.
Why, you dirty, double-crossing...
Wahadu. Dark Cloud fool to believe Long Ranger, not his white brother.
Pardon, Colonel Jeffries, but Perkins and Blake...
Well, have them come in.
They're both dead, sir.
Dead?
Yes. Some Indians brought them in. This broken arrow was found in Perkins' hand, and these silver bullets in Blake's hand.
That means the Indians and the Lone Ranger are still friends. Move the powder supply from the old mill before the Lone Ranger gets a chance to strip off the ranchers. And organize more troops. I'll run him down if it's the last thing I do.
Yes, sir. Take an escort of 6 men and accompany the wagon. I'll remain with the guard until you return.
Yes, sir. Right, Blackie? You?
Gunpowder being moved in wagons from the old mill right away.
Good work, Tonto.
It's important that the ranchers get that powder.
We'll have to get word to them to stand by to take over a wagon load of ammunition. Come on, then.
Take care of him, boys. Get up. Take his gun, Dick.
Get off your horse. Get down, you.
Get moving. Tell Jeffries we're much obliged for the powder, Felton. Now start walking. All right, boys, here we go.
Blanchard, the sooner you make up your mind to string along with me, the better off you'll be. It's only a question of time until I'll control this state without opposition from any.
You're only fooling yourself, Jeffries. The federal government is going to wake up to you before long and send an army in here that will wipe you off the face of the map.
I'm not worried.
We lost the powder wagon, Colonel. A bunch of Rangers ambushed us and got away with it.
You incompetent blunderer. Why didn't you go after them?
They took our horses, too.
Where's Captain Kester?
He's at the mill with the guards.
Take a detachment and grab through the rest of that powder. And tell Captain Kester, if he fails this time, I'll court-martial him.
Yes, sir.
I want to compliment you on your success, Colonel.
That canvas. You men bring the powder.
They've got the girl with them this time. She's on the powder wagon.
Jeffries shoot some girls so Lone Ranger don't bother powder wagon.
We've got to get word through to Haskins and the ranchers. They'll attack that wagon and blow it up if they can't capture it.
Ranchers don't say, well, wait for powder wagon. Maybe can find them in time.
You've got to try, Tonto. I'll see if I can help Joan.
in the wagon.
The wagon's headed this way, but it's under heavy guard.
No use trying to capture the powder. We'll fire a volley into the wagon and blow it up. Come on, boys.
and help Joan. You must admit I'm thorough, Blanchard.
Thorough? You mean ruthless? The government doesn't want blood money.
Don't worry, Washington will never get that.
It was collected as taxes.
Yes, it was. But I need that silver. It means power. More power. With it, I can gain control of this entire territory.
You'll never get away with it, Jeffries. When Lieutenant Brown
When the
comes,
federal officer arrives, he'll get Confederate money.
What?
Yes, I know it's worthless. But your report will say Confederate money is all that the people have.
Colonel Jeffries?
Yes?
I'm Lieutenant Brown from Fort Bentley.
Oh, I didn't expect you until this afternoon, Lieutenant.
Well, we rode all night. I see you're ready for me.
Yes.
See, my men are pretty tired, and we'd like to rest over until tomorrow morning. I wonder if you could arrange a safe place to store the silver until then.
Why, of course. In the bag.
That would be fine, sir.
I'll have my own troopers guarded until you're ready to leave.
Thank you very much, sir.
Morley. Find suitable quarters for the lieutenant and his men. Will you follow me? And arrange for the silver to be stored in the bank.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Colonel.
A fine mess. He saw the silver. Now we'll have to make arrangements to steal it out of the bank tonight. Speech and bring message. Hurry, Tonto. There's no time to lose.
Hey, Felton, hurry it up, will you?
We'll be right out.
All right, you drive. You two get back. You drive. What the? It was a Lone Ranger. He got away with the silver. Come on. I'll drop off and hold him back. On the other side, we'll rush him. He's gone.
You have found no trace of it?
Not yet, but I have a...
It must be near town somewhere.
Keep searching. Don't worry, Lieutenant. We'll get your silver and the Lone Ranger, too.
Thank you, sir.
All right. That's all of it.
Don't come up now. Crookers.
Hey, you men, bring a keg of that water over here. What's the matter with you men that you can't keep these kegs filled?
Perdóname, senor.
Anything new? Not a thing. Any trace of silver yet? No. Hey, you ought to keep this water in the shade. It's pretty hot here in the sun. Captain Custer! Captain Custer! Captain Custer!
Found the silver. Silver's in the well.
batter down the well. Stand back.
Let's make a run for it.
They'd shoot us before we could go 10 feet. Come on. They're going to batter down the well. Stand back.
Let's make a run for it.
They'd shoot us before we could go 10 feet. Come on. Well, that ought to hold them for a while.
Yeah. The whole thing caves in. Up with them. Step out here, Chester.
You're riding with us, Kester. Get up there. Captain will be turned loose outside the town, unless you make the mistake of following him.
You men get your horses ready. I'll report this to Colonel Jeffries.
You wish to see us? Yes, I have some good news, and I didn't want to keep it from you. 2 of the Rangers have just been killed. They were trapped in a well.
Was the Lone Ranger one of them?
I hope so.
Colonel Jeffries! got away.
What?
Escaped from the well, captured Captain Kester, and made their getaway.
Mount up. Go out and get them. They must not reach Fort Bentley with that silver train.
Get down. Now start moving. The walk will do you good.
Stop him. It's only about 3 miles now to Fort Bentley.
Once we get the silver to the Federals, Jeffries will have to whistle for it. That's a new one, Tonto. What's up?
Root of tree go deep in ground. Ground heavier.
Many horses coming fast.
Are they close?
Better hide pack horses.
Troopers too close. Maybe they find. You go.
He's right. We'd better keep them away from here.
In one last drive, Major Brennan, we drove them out of their ambush into the open. And then your cavalry came along. I'll take them back to Pecos now for that bank robbery.
You said the stolen silver was a payment for cattle confiscated in lieu of taxes?
Yes.
In that case, these 4 men are federal prisoners and must be tried here.
Are you joking?
Most assuredly not, Captain Kester. That's federal law.
I don't care what law it is, Major. These are my prisoners, and they're charged with a lot of crimes that aren't federal.
I'm interested only in the missing federal tax money. Now, these men claim that the silver will be returned. If that is true, then I shall release them. They'll be tried in the morning. If you want to, you can stay and await results.
I will.
Take the prisoners to the guardhouse.
Everything wait till tomorrow.
Then we'll have to work fast. Looks like a job for the Lone Ranger. If he can get out of here.
What do you got there?
It must be the Treasury silver. This is real luck.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'll have it put in the state treasury in Austin for safekeeping.
That's a good idea.
Now, this proves that the Rangers had nothing to do with the robbery.
But I know they did. The Lone Ranger brought that here himself.
Rather hard thing for him to do when he's locked up in the guardhouse.
But he's not in the guardhouse. I know it was him on that white horse. I was right beside him. He must have broken out some way. And it won't take long to find out. And the missing one will be the Lone Ranger.
Open up. Yes, sir.
The Lone Ranger's tried one too many tricks. Sooner or later, I knew he'd slip. Rogers. King. So Forrest is not the Lone Ranger. That leaves...
Hey, what is this anyway? Why, pass me up.
I count 4. But I tell you, I fought with him. He must have crawled back in here somehow.
You'll have to prove that.
I can. I ripped this spur from the Lone Ranger's boot. How about seeing where it came from? If this spur is missing from the boot of one of these men, will that prove he's the Lone Ranger?
Why, yes.
All right. Line up. Now turn around. So you're the Lone Ranger. ripped this spur from the Lone Ranger's boot. How about seeing where it came from? If this spur is missing from the boot of one of these men, will that prove he's the Lone Ranger? Why, yes. All right. Line up. Now turn around. You're the Lone Ranger.
If I were you, Kester, I'd make certain I wasn't going off half-cocked.
Well, they're my prisoners now, Major. The silver's been recovered. I'll turn them over to you in the morning. The prisoners are now in your custody. And I'll know what to do with them.
I hope that Colonel Jeffries has sounder evidence against the Rangers than they had in this robbery.
He has plenty of evidence against them.
Open up. Yes, sir.
Will you take a message to Father McCann?
Si, senorita.
See if I can help Joan.
Don't be afraid, my child. He will come. Come in. We are gathered here in the sight of God, in the presence of these witnesses, to join this man and this woman in holy matrimony. If anyone can give just cause why these two should not be joined in holy wedlock, let them speak now or forever hold their peace.
And you'll never live to tell it. Get him!
Wait for him to come out.
Jeffries. You try that again, and you'll never live to tell it. Get him!
Wait for him to come out. Finish him. Wait a minute. You ought to go searching in there now. I want that Lone Ranger's white stallion. Run him down.
Captain Custer! Captain Custer!
I'm tired of your bungling methods. Morgan and his men are going to catch the Lone Ranger for me.
That might work out all right, if he can find the Lone Ranger.
Don't you worry. My men will find him.
I just found something. This man all right?
Yes, go ahead.
We just discovered that Joe Cannon is an uncle to the Ranger Stewart. Joe Cannon, the blacksmith? Not only a blacksmith, but an expert gunmaker. He's moved his shop to his ranch. We don't know who he's working for, but he's keeping quite busy.
What do you mean? You think he might be the one who...
Somebody must be molding those silver bullets for the Lone Ranger.
You're right. Morgan, there's your lead. You and your men get out to the Cannon Ranch and look things over.
We're on our way.
There she is, Sammy. Good as new.
See, Grandpa, she's swell.
All right, son. Take it outside now and see what you can do with it.
Thanks a lot. Say, Grandpa, can't you come along too?
Not today. I've got some work to do. You run on by yourself.
mighty bright-looking lead. Let me see it.
Hey, Morgan, we got the goods on him. Look.
Come on, let's go.
Grandpa! Grandpa, what's happened? Grandpa, speak to me. Grandpa.
Getting too heavy. There's no sense of me carrying it all. Besides, there's no reason why Jeffrey should get it. I think we better take our cut now, boys.
Who are you gunning for, Sammy?
Uncle Bob, I thought you were one of them killers.
Killers.
Killed who?
Grandpa, they killed him. They took the silver.
So, that was it, huh? I'm going after him.
Sammy, I may need some help. You've got to go to the cave and get the rest of the boys.
Where is this cave? I'll go.
Here, I'll show you. Look, go down to the river.
And Uncle Bob's gone after him. You gotta go and help him. Quick!
We're always ready to help him, son. Chateau, you better lead Silver. Come on. Sammy, you stay here and guard the place.
You chop them now. This is a good cut.
I give it not.
Steal his toy.
Hello, boys. Any strangers loading in this game?
This is a big game, cowboy, and it takes real money. No Confederate paper.
Well, that suits me.
Well, come on, ante up.
Lone Ranger.
All right. You fellas better clear out. This is a private game. Bar the door. Go on. Rangers allowed in this game? This is a big game, cowboy, and it takes real money. No Confederate paper. Well, that suits me.
Well, come on, ante up.
Lone Ranger. All right. You fellas better clear out. This is a private game. Bar the door. Go on.
This is your finish.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Take it easy, old boy.
The others are on roof. They will help.
Thanks, Chateau. You're just in time. He's badly hurt. We've got to get him out of here at once. Careful now.
All right, break it down. Use that bench.
Take these and give me your gun belt.
We'll have to get him away fast. Two of us ought to stay here and hold them all.
Alan and I'll stay.
Getting pretty hot. We'll have to hold out a little longer. Now's our chance.
take it so hard, Sammy. That's the way you wanted to go.
Father, look what I found in the old desk downstairs.
Why, it's Jeffries. This will explain a lot of things. I can understand now why this so-called Jeffries has been
So that's what you found. Mr. Blanchard, I'm afraid you and your daughter are becoming burdened with too much dangerous information. I believe a change would be advisable. Be ready to leave by stagecoach this afternoon. The time has come for me to send you on a little mission of goodwill. Oh, don't be alarmed. The trip will solve both our problems.
Marina, will you take a message to Father McKen?
Si, senorita.
I'm riding to Pecos, Tonto.
Are you ready to leave?
Well, I was just...
You'd better collect your things. The coach will be here in a few minutes.
Come on, we'll saddle the horses to the escort.
Your hands.
ready yet?
They haven't left the stables yet.
All right, I'll get them started.
particularly tragic.
Wait here. Well, I guess that finishes them all right. Better make sure, though. Dalton, you stay here with the horses. The rest of you come with me. Put them up. Don't turn around. Lead the horses out. This man will remain here as our prisoner. The others are our guests.
You sneaking redskin, I'll get even with you for this.
Rawhide make good rope to tie wild animals with.
Hiya, Bert. Hello, Alan.
Hi, sir. Enemy. Blanchard?
You're all friends of the Lone Ranger, aren't you? One of them is the Lone Ranger.
Washington sent Jeffries to Texas because of his record as a just and honest administrator. And until I found that reward notice, I couldn't understand why he'd become such a fiend, such an unscrupulous villain.
Had you ever met the real Jeffries before you came to Texas?
No.
A wounded trooper gave us some information once that might be interesting to you, Mr. Blanchard. The man died later, but he swore that what he said was true.
This fellow seems to be somebody important. I thought maybe you might like to see him. I must warn you, sir, that you're interfering with the federal government. It will not be tolerated. I demand that you take me to Pecos at once.
Search him. So you're Colonel Marcus Jeffries, the newly appointed Commissioner of Finance of the state of Texas.
I am.
It says here that you're commissioned by the United States Treasury Department to enforce tax collection in this state. Take Colonel Marcus Jeffries outside and show him that view of the valley. I think he'll find it very interesting. This piece of paper puts the wealth of Texas in the palm of my hand.
So Colonel Marcus Jeffries died, and this renegade outlaw took over his credentials and used his name. Now I begin to see.
But how did the Lone Ranger come into being?
The Texas Rangers served as a company in the Civil War. And when the war was over, and they were returning to their native state,
Looks like you and your Rangers come along just in.
Sure does, Joe. Here. What happened to your horse?
Jeffries' tax collectors took him away from left me foot.
We've heard about Jeffries and his methods. That's one of the reasons we're heading for Pecos.
Count on me if I can help.
That's the spirit. We'll give you one of our extra horses to get back on.
Thanks, Jeff. Where you reckon we're going to camp tonight, Captain?
The Grand Pass. We'll rest up there before moving on to Pecos. You all right, Joe?
Yeah. I'll be leaving you here, Cap. But I won't forget what you done for me.
That's all right, Joe. Take care of yourself.
All right. Place them in. Come on.
Unforgettable massacre. Cowards. But of all those Rangers, there was one who still lived.
You're not well. The others, are they?
Other Rangers, all dead. You only men torn to find alive.
The only one. The Lone Ranger. I'll never rest until those deaths are avenged.
What a tremendous task the Lone Ranger had before him.
And still has.
I hope that spy Joe Sneak got what is coming to him.
He did. He had promised Jeffrey that he would throw open the gates of the stockade so that Jeffrey's troopers could ride in and slaughter the ranchers who were holding out there. The Lone Ranger knew of this and was riding to stop it.
What do you intend doing with the prisoner?
Why, he's gone.
White man used water to loosen rawhide. All Indian trick.
He's taken the Lone Ranger's gun. Spread out and search for him. He's in the cavern somewhere. Sammy, you stay here. Come on, Chateau. Stand right where you are. I can pick you off one at a time, so don't make a move. Come on. Stand close to that kid or I'll start shooting. Now, where's the Indian and those other two? Come on. Get near that kid.
No. Not no good. Loud noise make cave full, maybe whole roof.
All of you, get out there where I can see you. Still one missing. Now I'm going to count 10, and if he don't show up, I'm going to start shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, I ain't just talking. 9, 10. Where you are. I can pick you off one at a time, so don't make a move. Come on. Stand close to that kid or I'll start shooting. Now, where's the Indian and those other two? Come on. Get near that kid.
No. Not no good. Loud noise make cave full, maybe whole roof.
All of you, get out there where I can see you.
count 10. And if he don't show up, I'm going to start shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, I ain't just talking. 9, 10.
Dick. I'm all right.
Oh, take it easy, old man.
My back feels kind of numb. We'll get you over by the fire.
Him dead. Dick's back is injured. He's going to have to lay low for a few days. Take him out of here.
Sorry, sir, but we combed the country thoroughly and could find no trace of Blanchard and his daughter.
I might have known you'd fail.
We did our best, Colonel Jeffries, but
as usual, you return empty-handed.
Yes, sir.
The situation is serious. Blanchard is free. He knows that I'm an imposter. And he has the right to order the federal troops down upon us. We've got to locate Blanchard. That's all there is to it.
We just caught him sending this message to the Lone Ranger by one of these pigeons.
Who is the Lone Ranger? I don't know. You send messages to someone you don't know?
I have met and talked with the Lone Ranger. I have no more idea who he is than you.
You know how to find him, though, don't you?
No.
I've got it. Turn these pigeons loose one at a time and follow them. They lead the way to the Lone Ranger's hideout. Lock them up, Sergeant. Captain, take these pigeons and leave immediately with a detachment of troops.
Yes, sir. That hill. You'll turn another one loose when we get there. All right, mount up.
Can come home without message.
You suppose Father McKim is in trouble?
Might be.
Let's find out what's up.
Can I go with you?
No, you stay and look after things, son.
Oh. This one hasn't got any message on it either.
Don't any of you leave here till we get back.
Sammy? You better keep an eye open at the entrance. If anything happens, tell Dick Forrest. He'll know what to do.
We'll be all right, Helen. We're all armed.
Guns are no protection here, Blanchard. Any loud sound will shatter these stalactite formations and cause the roof to cave in.
Chateau.
What were the troopers doing at the mission?
They come to search the place, senor, but I do not know what they look for.
Where's Father McKim?
The soldier of Colonel Jeffries have looked him up.
But why, Pepito?
Perhaps they think he's a friend of this Lone Ranger.
Thanks, Pepito.
Quick, Chateau. My guns.
Try and help you to escape.
No. I'm all right. Colonel Jeffries wouldn't dare to harm me. But you must save Blanchard and his daughter. Jeffries' men are turning the pigeons loose and following them.
Ought to make him easy to follow. That's a bad message, Sammy. This neckerchief belongs to one of Kester's troopers. It was tied to the pigeon to make it easier to follow. We have no time to lose, Mr. Blanchard. We can't use fire out of the cave, Dick. The sound will cause the roof to crash in. Let me handle the situation. You take Joan and Sammy into the back cave where you'll be safe. Hurry or you won't have time. Come on, Sammy. While I stay out here and help you, we'll only be in the way.
But Dick, please.
Hurry. It's the entrance to a cave. We'll soon find out if we're on the right trail.
The entrance to a cave. We'll soon find out if we're on the right trail.
Dick.
The others. They're in there.
Take it easy, old fellow.
That's all right.
You gave up your life for the people of Texas. I pledge that your death shall not go unavenged.
To a cave just past Paiute Springs. Blanchard and his daughter know I'm an imposter. If they get away, we're through. This time, I'll take care of the Lone Ranger myself. Call out every available man. We'll go to this cave and settle with them once and for all. Hurry, there's no time to lose.
Yes, sir.
Cave's over there. Come on.
Here they come.
Hold back.
We have ammunition, we can hold out.
Yeah, as long as we have ammunition.
Let me see how much left.
All right.
They can't get away. We'll wait till night and close in on them.
This is all. Soon. If I can get through to Holt and his men, maybe...
I'll go with you. Tonto, take care of these people. They won't be able to rout you out.
Let's go. No, Silver.
It's a desperate chance.
There must be some other way.
Oh, we'll get through all right. Good luck, Bert. Same to you.
All right, Tonto.
Hank, take a couple men and go after him.
Come on.
Do you think they got through?
Maybe.
Where's the rest of your men?
Working different places. Why? Something doing?
Yes. Jeffries and his troopers are near Paiute Springs. There aren't many more of them than you can muster in your party.
It won't take long to round up the rest of the boys. We'll pick them up on the way to the spring. Jimmy, Pat, and Henry, you know what to do. Hurry! Well, we're ready.
Good.
Did you get him? We got one all right. I think we got the other, but we couldn't find his body.
He tricked you. He's gone for help. We gotta hurry. We'll smoke him out.
Bring anything in that'll burn. Come on, Red. All right, back and stop over there. Hurry now. That's enough. Get it started. Hey, smoke us out. Get at us one at a time here. At any rate, I'm going to settle with a Lone Ranger.
It is only fitting, therefore, that he be buried here beside his three comrades, who in their turn laid down their lives, that Texas might be freed of tyranny. The debt of gratitude owed to them by the people of Texas can never be repaid. They will always live in our memory. And to him who was known as the Lone Ranger, our hearts go out. He, like his comrade, laid down his life. Through and because of his leadership, it is our privilege to gather here once more a free people. And as your newly appointed governor, I make this my first official act, that this, their home, shall forever be set aside as a monument to their patriotism and their daring. Hail Silver! Away!
It's him. The Lone Ranger. I knew he wasn't dead. You wasn't dead?
Lone Ranger, we all owe you an overwhelming debt of gratitude, but ask you to aid us once more by reorganizing the Texas Rangers.
The Texas Rangers will be reorganized, and Texas will enjoy freedom and prosperity. But in other places, men like Jeffrey still prey upon innocent people. With so much work to be done, I cannot remain. However, if Texas ever needs me, I will return.
You've always been the Lone Ranger to us. May we not see who you are? Alan King.
Till we meet again.